Hi guys, I know we're not back from the ad yet, but I wanted to read chat and kind of say a few things. Nothing bad, don't worry. If you guys notice any issues with stream, please tell me. I believe I fixed the problem that was happening last stream. It seemed that I would say there was audio lag, mainly. It was an issue on my I don't want to say it was an issue on my artist's end, but it was kind of a bit of a, how do you say, an honest mistake. That's the word I'm looking for, is an honest mistake. Basically, there's different file formats. I'm sure, a lot of you guys are familiar with this, for videos, say, like MP4. So I had to basically, the dark mode overlays were using up way too many resources, and my computer was not having it. It seems good now. I've switched to .webm, and the only reason I couldn't switch to .webm before was because my artist thought that he uploaded the webms, but he didn't. Or maybe he did and Google just ate it because small indie company, but we have the webms now. My CPU usage went from 70% on dark mode down to, I would say, low 20s, which is good. Much better. It is not as good as light mode. Light mode is around 17, but hey, I'm not complaining. 23 is way better than 70 in terms of CPU usage. Thank you guys so much for coming out today. I appreciate it. If there's any issues with stream, tell me, even the smallest thing. I have my bitrate up, but let me tell you, it was 100% stable last stream. It doesn't pick up on audio lag or any audio choppiness. No, Turtley, it ends up being fine. Hold on, let me go through chat slowly here, because I know I missed a couple of you guys, so hold on a second. I want to say hi to everyone. So first of all, hello, Mom, here with the unofficial first. Hi, Turtley. I'm sorry to hear that your friend is kind of, keeping you in limbo here. Hi, Chaos. Hi, Puppy. Power outage during ranked game? You know what, Puppy? Maybe that's for the best if someone's having a terrible ranked game. How have you been? How's it going for you? Hello Kishu, thank you for the pin today because I really needed the extra hands today. We do have a possible tornado warning here. Oh, that's not good. I hope that'll happen after stream. Listen, I'm not a very demanding person. I'm not gonna say, man, I hope we don't get hit with a tornado. I just hope the tornado's after stream ends. Icarus improving my mental health. I don't play League without you. I love that. I love that. Thank you. That means a lot to me. It means a lot to me that you would, play League with me, even if you don't want to. I'm reading Kishu's DM. I agree 100%. I think it'll be modded in, and if it ever is, I would love to play with you. You feel bad because I switched to the Switch version because you thought it was a Steam thing? No, Turtley, please don't worry about that. I should be able to get a refund. I haven't tried for it yet. But as long as I could get a refund, it's the same price, so that's okay. That's okay. I'm fine with that. Doesn't really make a huge difference to me. Alright, so I did some thinking, by the way. I did a little bit of thinking. And I did some talking with Kishu, behind the scenes as well. I've come to the conclusion that I think I was right. We do need the dash to beat that one boss. And I did look into kind of why I'm stuck, and it seems I missed an entrance. So I'm just going to go that way now. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm sure you don't mind, but I try to do this stuff off stream, and of course I'm going to be transparent with you. I'm not going to act like I solved some riddle when I didn't. But sometimes, if I ever need to look something up or get clarification on something in the game, I'll tell you, of course. It's a lot of pressure live, sometimes it's hard to notice things, and especially given that I don't remember much about the first game, so. You have now completed Zenless main story and Agent Story, probably one of your favorites so far, and only have minor issues with it? Let's go! I'm happy to hear it, Chaos. Oh, Turtley, by the way, I don't know if my mom is still in chat, but I showed her your duck cake and she really liked it. So it got my mom's seal of approval. Let me know about the volume as well. The volume should still be good. But keep on the lookout for any even small issues with stream, okay? Because it's the only way I can fix them. Alright. Oh god, it's loud on my end. Hold on. Sorry. By the way, you know what stinks? The audio on my end, which has nothing to do with stream. It's nothing to do with my setup. It's just an effect of the capture card because I'm streaming it from Switch now. The audio is so darn crackly on my end. It's painful. But I need to keep the audio on because first of all, I love the audio. And second, there's audio cues in this game. So, c'est la vie, right? Alright, let's get going. So the area I missed is up here. Is it? Yeah, it's right here. This doorway right here. I just did not see it. Oh, Kishu also informed me, Kishu really the goat today, that I have to equip my compass. I did not realize that it's a gear slot, so, you know, I had to replace my other gear. I don't really think I 100% need the compass, but I think it would take some of the, you know, the load off me of having to memorize where I am. I can do that, but between having to do that, do the mechanics, read chat, and be live, it's kind of a lot, so I'd rather just make it easier for myself. Playing privately, I probably wouldn't use it just because it's kind of fun to... Oh. Do I just have to fight this guy to get through? Oh, I didn't miss this area. I didn't miss this area. There was a boss. Okay, I at least feel less dumb. You're directionally challenged, so compass is your best friend. Hey, I totally get you. My mom is the same way. She laughs because she gets lost in parking lots. Just big, square, open parking lots, and I can confirm she does. I have to direct her out of parking lots. She also enters through the exits. She's done that before. Especially the agent story because of its themes. Probably your second favorite one and actually got you really close to wanting to pull for the agent. I love that, Chaos. I'm glad that they put good effort into their game. Alright, I'll need a miracle to beat this guy. I really will. Is this... Kishu, isn't this the guy I need the dash for? Kishu, you might have to help me out here. Because I think I didn't go past this guy because I thought I needed the dash, but you have to go past this guy to get the dash? Is there a way around this guy? No, you don't? I don't need the dash for this guy? Was that a different guy? Or do I not need to go through this guy? You don't need to go through him? Kishu, would you mind directing me then? I'm sorry, can you give me some idea? Because I think I'm just really not understanding where I'm supposed to go. Hold on, let me look. Let me see if I can find maybe an image. Or if anyone has any idea, just let me know. Sorry, we're off to a very slow start. I'm doing my best with this game. Yeah, even according to this map I found, you have to go through Hunter's Marsh, which is through that guy. Hunter's March, which is through this guy. Wait, do you? No, it says you can go through Deep Docks. Alright, I'm gonna head down through Deep Docks while Kishu is, helping me out here. I will read your message in just a second, Chaos. Oops, forgot about that. Casually impaled, yeah, no big deal. You're kind of pissed off because a couple of days ago they did the drop marketing for next patch and the character you're most excited for became a playable character's A-rank. Oh. We could just drop down here, hope we don't land on the enemy. This guy's just in a really inconvenient spot. Alright, this way is where we need to go. Oh, Kishu, I think it was through that spot where I didn't know how to do the platforming that I had sent you. Okay, so according to this little map thing that I have... Hold on. Yeah, it's definitely that spot that I don't know how to get through. The character gives you set vibes. Hey, I get you 100%. Gotta pull for set in all universes. How's the audio, guys? Is there any sort of choppiness? Okay, so I think it's up here. It's oh. Smooth? Okay, we fixed it. And thank goodness I caught my artist when I did, because he's like, by the way, you're not going to be able to reach me for 2 weeks because I am swamped at my 9 to 5. So, very, very glad I got to him when I did. You know, I deserved every ounce of that. So it's this part, I think. And I don't know how to do the platform. Is it here? I think I went too high up. Hold on. Double checking. I don't want to waste everyone's time, to be honest. Oh no, maybe this is the right... No. It was not. I went the wrong way. We're supposed to go down through the bottom part. That one, I think. The one we just passed. No? Further down, further down. This one. And we're supposed to go all the way to the right and then up. I don't know if we unlocked this bench, did we? Yes, we did. Alright, so let me show you guys. It's this. So, to get to that lever up there, we're just supposed to go through this platform, I think, and I don't think I have the ability to do so. Where you were before the super vertical area? Okay, heading back. Hey Cyber, waiting for Icarus to go live at 6 is like waiting for your favorite news anchor to go live. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. How you doing, Cyber? Alright, Kishu, so it's a different exit? All the way up to the right. You need the magma bell? Does our friend here sell it? Oh god. Oh, he's so cool. Wait. Wait, he's so cool. He doesn't have it. That's fine. Alright, that's fine. I'll just damage boost or something. We'll figure it out. All the way at the top right. I do remember that there was a lava area. I just didn't remember where it was. Oddly enough, bored, don't know what to look forward to aside from monthly paycheck. Hey, that's okay, Cyber. Nothing wrong with having those down times in your life. I don't mean down as in being down, but I mean... You know, where nothing much is going on. It's okay. Okay, let me explain, by the way. Oh yeah, I had mentioned this to you, that we're able to get across lava. Now, let me explain the reason why I didn't think it was possible to you guys. I did already tell Kishu, but there's an NPC right before this area, or somewhere before this area, who says something along the lines of, oh, the enemies can walk on lava basically because they're dead inside, something like that. They don't have souls. So I felt like the implication was that they could and we could not. even though there was that gazelle jumping on the lava. This may just, whoa, this may just have to do with me not remembering the lore very well, but yeah, it definitely was misleading for me personally. Ow. Alright, I think we're on the right track. Thank you for your help, by the way, Kishu. Okay, probably up there. Let's just check out what's going on over here. Hey, there we go. We get the beats this way. You know what? Worth it. See, when I came through here, you had the magma bell, but you didn't know you could hop across it. Yep. Alright, I'm glad I told you that then. I'm glad I figured something out. I was able to kind of repay you for your help. You don't want to wait for 3 more months? It's okay, Cyber. Trust me, Cyber, time flies. It really does. 3 months will be gone before you know it, I promise you. I promise you. The ants. I know you warned me about these guys. Alright, we have no map for this location. I'm not sure which exact way I'm supposed to be going, so I suppose we'll just explore for now and do our best to navigate. Like, you wake up, it's the 27th already? Listen, we're not far off, I'm telling you. Oh, I thought they were friends. They kind of look chill. Oh geez, they really, there's not a lot of knockback on these guys, so they really just sort of overwhelm you if you're not careful. Oops. Okay, so you kind of spawned on top of me, I'm gonna be honest, it's not exactly playing fair. Ooh, okay, he throws that one up, interesting, so you can't just jump to dodge all of them. Technically not that far up since it's only 20 days left. Heck yeah, good way to think about it. It's more the humanoid ones. Oh, those ones I just fought. Yeah, they're rough. They're fun to fight though. Fun to fight. Yeah, the fights in this game, they're difficult, but they're very fun. Start looking down, please. Let's start looking down. Ooh, that's not a good place for a flying enemy. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, maybe we can bring this guy upward. Oh, he's just in a bad spot, isn't he? Okay, nice. If you hit upward, if you swing upward, you can kind of kill them, in time before they reach you. Okay, interesting. We're now over here. Let's see if we can, unlock any doors or anything. I don't think we can come back if we go this way. Might be worth it though, because I think there's a door over there we can possibly unlock. Oh? Is this what we were looking for? Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Hey Code, nice to see you. How are you doing? Are you feeling better? Perfect. I think this is what we're looking for. Sprint at blinding speed, beyond one's natural limits. Chase down prey and leap great distances. Oh, perfect. So this will help us get back as well. Alright. So this is our dash, and if we hold it, we sprint. Oh, wow. Are you thinking sometime to do a subathon or a follow-thon? I would be open to it. Yeah, Turtley was actually mentioning it to me, and she was suggesting I do it for my birthday, which is coming up at the end of the month. So yes, I am definitely considering it. Why do you ask? His dash is nice. Thank you so much for your help, Kishu. I really appreciate it. Hey, there we go. Making progress. You have your birthday at the end of the month too? What day is your birthday, Code? Oh, a flea. Be free, my flea friend. 23rd, nice, nice. My transplant birthday is on the 27th. We'll have to celebrate a bit together. Okay, there's the other lever that we're looking for, I believe. Bada bing, bada boom. It is really satisfying when you you know, open up areas, kind of the way between areas, which I know is typical Castlevania style. I know it's typical Hollow Knight style, but just very satisfying. Alright, we should be farming enemies whenever we see them, because I want to save up some beads. I want to start getting upgrades. I think they're important. The drop what is giving? Sorry, Code, can you explain what you're responding to? Now, I wonder, if we can... Okay, that's kind of a quick attack. Oh, I'm sorry, thank you, Code. I appreciate you asking. Yeah, Silksong has a Twitch drop. I think if you, buy or gift a sub, I don't know if it's an emote, Kishu. I think it's a badge, but don't quote me on that. I think it's a badge of the pro tag from Hollow Knight, as opposed to our friend here. I believe, but definitely look into it. I should probably have tagged drops enabled. Hey Kishu, can you check, or Chaos, whoever wants to check, can you check if I have hashtag drops enabled? I should. It's supposed to automatically put it there, but I don't know if it did. Oh, it is Hornet? Okay. That would make sense, wouldn't it? That would make sense. The drop is okay. You were hoping for the game? No, no, not quite. It is only $20 though. Listen, it is very affordable for what you get, I gotta say. Honestly, I kind of want the Hornet badge. Insert rosaries. Hold on, let me see. We don't have a map for this area, right? Because I think the spot where I was previously at, with that boss, I think it has a fast travel. So I might want to do that first. So let me go find that boss, if I can remember how to get to him. I hope I can remember. Okay, you cannot. That is not a damage boost. It is not an invuln, I should say. Oh, rest in peace. You're at tag max? Yeah, it's supposed to automatically add it. Yeah, sure. Just delete the last one or whatever and just put hashtag drops enabled. It's one word. Okay, let's exit through here. The boss is he's not in Deep Docks, he's in the Marrow. That was the other reason why I couldn't find him before, by the way, because I thought I recalled him being in the docks. There's an equipment that makes your heal invuln. Oh, that is amazing. Would it replace my compass, though? Not the biggest deal, but for stream. Oh, right, we have sprint now. I totally forgot. Not the biggest deal, but for streaming, I think I want the compass. Can I? Oh, you can. You can just... You can kind of dash attack? Okay, good. I just need to be careful not to dash right into enemies. Oh god, the dash is really fast. I need to get used to this. No, it doesn't replace compass. It's the slot with the magma bell. Okay. Please, I'm trying to read my map, sir. Okay, I think he's up and to the right. You're having a god tier weather day, infinite rain and gloomy dark clouds weather. That's nice. For me, we're having tornado warnings apparently. That is peak weather, minus the tornadoes. Alright, we're healed up. I think we're ready to take on that boss. We're ready to try at least. Alright, round 2, buddy. Let's go. Well, off to a really bad start. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Alright, we're just gonna have to keep trying. It's gonna take a while. As long as I can go in and grab my corpse every time, we're not losing money to my knowledge, so... He's fast. Will there be flying cows? I hope not. Oh, that's nice. They put it at the beginning. So it looks like we could have come back here and grabbed our body and left. Alright. Hey, that's nice of them to do. Oh, jeez. Alright, so when he jumps... Again, no damage boosting. I have to remember that. I don't know if any of you guys have the same problem I do, but do you find it hard to get around the idea of that there's no damage boosting at all? When he jumps, dash under, yes. The long swipe, dash away, yes. I don't know when he's gonna jump versus, yeah. Okay, so I think you can't heal this fight. Unless it's like right before he goes underground. You can also sneak 3 hits when he screams. Okay. Yeah, I'm finding this game very, very hard to get used to, and I recognize that's a me issue. It's an animation difference. Okay. Okay, big swing is swing, and then the kind of yell is jump. Man. I was doing better though. I was doing better. I'm glad there's a save point right before him. Yeah, when I run, I find that I just run into things, so I need to, I think, just walk and dash for now. Oh, he's attacking again. Ah, close, close, close. We're getting there, we're getting there. Oops. Okay, you know... Alright, I have to recognize that sometimes he starts differently. I keep expecting the first move to always be the swing. Okay, off to a good start. Hey, let's go. Let's go. We did it. To think I was trying to fight that guy without a dash. Have fun in Antland? Oh my god. Oh boy, and platforming land too, huh? That's okay, I think I can get this, I just need some practice. I think I just need some practice with it. gonna take this nice and slow. I don't want to aggro this guy, but I think he's gonna aggro no matter what. If he aggroes, I might drop and then fight him. Oops. I find it a little bit hard to change directions sometimes. We were doing well. Let's keep it up, come on. Oh, is this our final flea? Is this our final flea? No, we have 2 more. Alright, that's good. Can we make this if we just dash? We should be able to. Nope, absolutely not. That was just greedy. Eh, well. Simply greedy. I hope the boss still counts as defeated. He probably does. I think it auto-saved. Oh nice, aggroing this guy early is much better. The first jump into Anvil, you can dash, hold, jump. Oh. So you can... Oh no, they're carrying away the corpse. That's really cool. Oh, wow, that's a long jump. Oh, thank you. I don't think I ever would have figured that out. Our body is back up here, so let's go grab that. You're gonna kill yourself more with that jump? I think it's situationally good. Situationally. I'm not just gonna keep using it, don't worry. Come here, friend. I know I would. No, I appreciate the advice. Listen. Oh, this guy looks terrifying. I will die on my own terms, sir. My own terms. Probably impale myself 10 times and be like, okay, maybe don't. Yeah, this game is pretty punishing. It's pretty difficult, but it is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I hate Antopia. I like the platforming. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually enjoying the platforming. You would never know I used to speedrun Super Meat Boy. You would never know. Super Meat Boy is very, very different controls to this, so it's a very different physics feel. I think I could get very, very good at this game. I would just have to put in time. Okay. That's fine. So you're looking at achievements for this game? Oh. Yo, I'm not fighting that guy, by the way. You can't make me. Oh, sure, I'll fight this guy instead. Certainly. Better chances. There's one for 100% speedrun in under 5 hours. That's sick. I could see it. Yeah, definitely. Speedrunning for this game is gonna be great. Ow, he lands right on top of you? No, please. Sir. Sir. Did you know if you shake a cat, you get a milkshake? What, did I just hand you one? I think we'll start down here. I hate him. I hate him. Okay, he seems kind of... Ow? I don't know why I would just jump on him. He seems kind of land-bound. Oh, God. Die, die, die. Cyber, yeah, I got the joke. That was the point of me responding and being like, do they hand you one? That was the point. Unfortunately, my half of the joke went over your head. Oh shoot, I didn't expect me to hit that one. I thought I was gonna hit the one under it. Clearly, it's okay, Cyber. I've been there. Listen, you guys have made jokes that have gone over my head before, so... Please not a boss. Okay, it's just a boss rush, which is still probably gonna be terrifying for me. Okay. They do go in the sky, unfortunately. No, I couldn't quite. I think the timing was a little bit off there. I wouldn't have been able to dash over his head. Wow, having to go back here every time is going to be really, really, really rough. Cyber, you're too short to leap over my head. Sorry, friend. Gotta be like at least 6'4" to do that. You've yet to find a bench? Don't tell me that. 5'11's not tall enough to leap over my head. We're the same height. I am not 5'11, nor do I want to be. You think I'm 5'11? You've lost your mind. I didn't say it's not tall. I do think it's not tall, but I didn't say it's not tall. It's just not tall enough to be leaping over people's heads. 5'11", gang? I thought you said you were 6 feet, Kishu. Or did you make the joke that you're almost 6 feet? Wanna bet? I will not be your dummy for that, but if you can find someone else who will be, then sure. Mousehold family of 4. Yeah, sure, try to jump over Kishu's head. Why? These make my beads go everywhere. I love Mousehold. I actually prefer Mousehold family of 3 though. Okay, he's a god of predictions. Leave me alone! I panicked. I panicked. If your knees don't turn into dust, you can jump okay enough. Hey, fair. That's a whole skill in and of itself, right? There's long jumping and everything. Oh, I hate Antland, Kishu. What's this? Take. Rosary necklace. Heck yeah. I told you, hey, I didn't doubt you. Where can I fall, by the way? Wait, I go in here. Hello? What was that? You can jump, landing is the problem. Stop, that's funny. Alright, we're gonna run past this guy. Okay, ready? Easy. Easy game. I will say I much prefer the platform. I don't want to be like, I don't enjoy the combat of this game. It's not true. But I actually prefer the platforming. So I'm having a good time. The fights give me an ounce of anxiety. Ooh, he didn't jump that far this time. Yeah, you can't dash in, it's not safe. Oh, that's so annoying. RIP DK 100%. Cyber, I told you, it makes me literally vomit. I get so motion sick from it. I can't even play it for 5 minutes. I got some kind of disease or something. I don't know what's wrong with me. But overnight, I now get crazy motion sickness to things I didn't get motion sick to before, so... Their helmets are so cool. Don't care, I hate them. I hate everything about them. Play blindfolded and chat will guide me. I don't trust you guys. You guys are just gonna guide me to more dirt. Okay, I don't like that it's storming out. By the way, guys, at the end of stream, at the very, very, very end, we are going to test something. So it's gonna be like that one time where I told you we'd test something, and if the stream crashes, that's fine. That's why I'm doing it at the end of stream. I want to kind of stress test something now. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. Okay, sir. Alright, we're getting a little better at this, right? Maybe not. Perhaps not. Nice, we actually got the heal off. Hello? Oh, let's go. I needed the assist, man. Hi, Tessador, how you doing? Yeah, she's really cool. Holy heck. I should just focused a little bit more when that was happening. Should just focus a little bit more. I was kind of taken off guard, and then I just got greedy trying to heal. This is unironically where I'm at too. Hoping to find revelations on the stream. Okay, perfect. I will do my best, Kishu. I think I'll be okay now that I got through the part that I was stuck on. Hopefully. I love that we're just going back and forth giving each other little tips. It is, what do they call that? Like a symbiotic relationship. Even pirates said to buy the game. Yeah, it's really cheap. There's no reason not to purchase it. It is really cheap. They deserve more money. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, sales are crazy, so I'm sure they got a lot of money. But still, they should have charged at least. I mean, I expected a $40 price tag, $39.99. They should have charged more. But I appreciate them trying to make it very accessible. I mean, at least I assume that's the reason. You assume 30? Yeah, that's fair. That's fine. I'll get it eventually. There we go. It doesn't help. So I have these, you can see them, little grippies on my controller because I have bad neuropathy. And it does make it hard with the platforming, I will admit. It makes the down aerial actually pretty hard to do, so that's why I'm kind of fumbling it a lot. I almost died. I've died a lot already. Mainly to this room. Man. Shame. Alright, have a good night. I really thought I'd grab the ledge there. I really thought I was onto something. How do I find the game? It's good. It's what you'd expect. Very good. I like it. I think the controls are good. The platforming is good. The combat is good.
For better or worse.
Hey, Adri, how are you? How are you enjoying the game? Still on NA code, that's not gonna change. No matter how many times you ask me, I love you dearly. Dearly I do. It's not gonna change, I'm sorry. I'm probably only gonna play on NA, unless something crazy happens. I guess never say never. It's okay, Code. That's your response every time, though. I love it. I deserve that. You're a little further than that region? No, I get that, Adri. I had, whoops. You're making me shy here. Giving me performance anxiety. No, Adri, it makes sense. I was having a lot of tech issues / stream. I got it all sorted, though, so we're good. That's why I am quite behind, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm glad that means maybe you'll be able to stick around a little bit. You're unable to play until tomorrow. I hate that. Don't you hate that? Well, if you have any tips for me, Adri, I'd really appreciate them. Have I played Doombots? No, I haven't yet, Code. I haven't. But if subs ever want to play with me, by all means let me know, so then I'll play it. I do have to do the 5 wins so that I can get the Vagar icon, though. Because that's my favorite Vagar skin, so I want to make sure I get that. So sometimes when he blocks, or I don't want to say blocks if that's not the right word, it looks like he's going to do his dash attack and I get a little bit confused. That attack. I don't know if it's a block. I don't want to say it's a block, but I'm sure you guys will see the animation if you look for it. But that's kind of what kept messing me up. Oh, I didn't even see that guy on the ground. I was looking at the guy in the sky. Carry me. Thank you. Oh no, there's more. Yeah, that's rough. Oh no. Oh, I didn't even see the one on the ground again. Okay, bye. Alright, Adri. Biggest rage bait game you've ever played? What do you mean, Code? What's the new Doombots like? I only know the old Doombots, so tell me. Oh, I didn't know I had enough, I didn't know I had enough for it. Nor did I know that there was a time there where I could and not get cancelled. You're still following me to the ends of the earth? Lux versus Q, she throws 10. That's just regular Lux, to be honest. So what do you mean it's rage bait, though? So rage bait is, you know, when people say something just to make someone else angry? So, like, what is rage bait about it? That's kind of more what I'm asking. Do you mean, like, it's rage-inducing? Malzahar E with charm, I love that. I love that for him. Every time you play it never fails to make you mad. Okay, so it's rage-inducing. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know, I like that about Doombots, so like I know what I'm signing up for. Hi, princess. The last Doombots was really, really difficult too. That animation there, I keep thinking is winding up for an attack, but it's not. It's more like a block. Yeah, see that one? It gets me every time. I just wish that looked a little bit different. Alright, let's focus here. Can't let our sensei down. Well, we did, so... Yeah, that's that for this one, but we'll still try. Nah. Please don't. Please don't what? Oh, please don't touch Doombots. I definitely say you should try it, Turtley. Doombots used to be a lot of fun. I imagine it still is. Sweating in normal difficulty, yeah. So much going on in the fight, I know. It might help to queue with multiple people also, and to play champions that are good in Doombots. You can look up a tier list. So from what I saw, it looked like my Vel'Koz was good. I think my Swain. I think Volibear's really good. You just look up a tier list, and you can try using those champions. That could help. I'd definitely recommend you try it. Please at least try it once, Turtley. It used to be a good time at the very least. Hi, Jingang. How you doing? I've missed you. How's it going? Oh shoot, I just realized something. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. 1 second. I forgot to pop out one of my windows. Okay, there we go. We're good now. My apologies. Okay, let me minimize that, pull that up. I just want to make sure I can see my bitrate. Alright, good. Been good. Hope the game is working better for you. Yep, yeah, I got the issue fixed. It was not the game, it was actually an issue on my artist's end. So, he got that all sorted out for me. Doombot's Lee Sin is terrifying. Does this Q just, like, home in on you? How many Doombots are there? How many different kinds? He does things I've never seen before. There's around 12, wow. And so it's just random which ones you get, or do they all come out? I don't know, I'm gonna have to play it. Or 14, nice, nice, nice. You think random cool? Imagine a Doombot Nico. It's just regular Nico. That would be, oops. That would be funny though. I'm not gonna lie. She would be good for a Doombot, 'cause you could do funny things with her camouflage. Oh, different ones for the tiers. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, come on. Nico, which shadow clone jutsu? Don't give Riot ideas, please. That's just unlucky. Nice. Alright, let's focus. 2 enemies. I just barely landed on that. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, there's one on the ground and one above. Let's go. That was a battle well fought, child wielding needle. Your master would be proud of you. The one who trained me long ago. I never called her master. Whether she would be proud of what has become of me, I cannot say. Whether she is dead or alive, have faith. Nothing a pupil does escapes their master's sight. Let's go. 1 HP easy, not even close. Let me read chat real quick. 10 plus Nico clones running around. I couldn't handle it. So I've seen this was free. Give it a try, but it wasn't for me. What? This game Jin Gang? Silksong? Yes, it looks like you gotta beat the fight to get the map. Yeah? Oh, no worries, Jin Gang. Yeah, it's not for everyone. I am really enjoying it though. It's definitely pretty difficult. It takes time. Okay, I think we're definitely gonna grab the map. Alright, let's just start heading through Hunter's March. Certainly lots of platforming we're going to have to do. Low battery? Oh god, I don't have a charger here. Hold on. Hold on, I will be right back. let me just go in this room to make sure I'm safe. I will be right back. Butter chicken time? Let's go. So I might actually have to connect another controller because my charger's not going to reach. You know what? I will just use the- hold on. Hold on. Alright, I got another controller. Oh, this controller feels different. This one doesn't have the thumb grippies either. Alright, saved. We're good. Ooh, what are these? Do you get caught in these? I'm assuming you get caught in the webs. Wow, this feels way different not having the grippies. Oh, do I not? Do I have to break them? Okay, interesting. Don't really know what that did. Oh, I think it just gave us silk. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. Free silk. Ah, I really thought I could get up there. No, that's a good point. I probably can't. Actually, if I do a running jump... tough. I actually don't know if I can get her jump off in time. It's fine. I think if we come from the left side, we might be able to get a running jump. Oh my god, you're kidding me. I have to go all the way back here. That's okay, we're kind of pros at this now. We're kind of pros at this now. I forgot about that trap. It's okay. I got really off kilter there. Hey Suri, how's it going? How you doing? So first to go back, I know. If we could just find the bench, which we probably will soon. Yeah, there's gotta be a bench coming up soon. I'm doing good. Enjoying Silksong? Yeah, it's a blast. It's a really good game. Really good game. The art style is just phenomenal. I mean, you gotta admit that the art style is just so good. That alone, I mean, yeah, of course the game, it just runs super well. It feels very satisfying. The only thing that I'm just having trouble getting used to is the fact that there are basically no iframes. And there's nothing wrong with that, but, you know, as someone who's played a lot of video games like you guys, it feels weird to not have iframes. Well, I think you have a couple, but it's a very small amount. So a lot of times, whoops, when I get damaged, I just get damaged like 20 times because I just get hit with a million things, if that makes sense. That's like my only thing that I'm just getting used to, though. And you can't imagine the reason? Okay, what's the reason code? Okay, shocked I didn't get hit there. Absolutely shocked. He said you were acting too straight. Well, here's the thing, I think when it comes to people of any sexuality, they have preferences in how masculine and how feminine a person presents. So I could understand someone saying, hey, you know, this person's too masculine for me, this person's too feminine for me. That's a reason. No, I know, I'm not saying it's necessarily right or anything, I'm just saying, I do think people have their preferences. For me personally, when it comes to guys, you know, I like a bit of a mix of masculine and feminine in their personality. And when I say masculine and feminine, let me be clear, I'm not saying that, oh, because you're emotional, you're feminine. I just mean traditionally masculine and feminine things. I don't mean to say, you know, whoa. You know, there's no implication behind my words or anything, but I like a good balance, but too much of one or the other, I would say, would make me not very attracted to the person, perhaps. And can you leave me alone? You're the softest person you'll see out there. That is quite a claim. But not everyone is— oh, I see the traps. Not everyone is everyone's type, right? So I do think a person being too masculine or too feminine is a legitimate reason to not want to date someone based on your preferences. Of course, he could have, you know, said it in a nicer way. Definitely could have said it in a nicer way. And you're great just the way you are, Code, so don't think that you have to change just because you're not someone's cup of tea. Should we start up or down? Let's see. I feel like that area up in that right-hand section is going to have a bench in it, that little alcove, so let's see if we can get up there. Then he said, you're looking very straight because you were doing everyday hard labor. Yeah, I mean, some people are turned off by, like I said, either masculinity or femininity. Okay, I don't think we can go up there. Let's go this way. It's all just personal preference. But listen, if someone's gonna be, you know, that concerned about superficial things, then maybe it's not someone you want to be with anyway. Oh. Oh, gee. Huh? Oh. I don't want to fight this guy. I've done enough fighting of that guy. Ooh, our second to last flea. Oh, maybe not. No, it's not a flea. Memory locket. Well, we'll never know what that does because we'll never find another bench. Okay, I don't think we can continue on this path. Looks like we need another power-up to get through here. Like, for example, right? I'm not everyone's type. I have actually been told before that... I've been told more than once. I think maybe twice. I don't know. I can't quite remember how many times. But I've been told that I was too masculine. I guess people see my appearance and they think I'm going to be more feminine in terms of my personality, and then I'm not. And that has disappointed people and made them not want to date me. And that's okay. I don't want someone to date me that's, you know, not into me. Okay, these both lead to the deep docks. I guess we'll just head down this one. Okay, let's actually head down the other one. I do want to get to a bench, though. A year later, you found another guy and he stalked you. Ah, been there. I feel like most people have at least one crazy ex that stalks them, or has stalked them. There's not a lot you could stalk me by because I'm not really on social media, so it's like if you're stalking me, you're just giving me the +1 view count on my stream, and I appreciate that, so... here we are, back home. I think people are getting obsessed over a person that they love. Yeah, some people do. Some people are crazy, man. Some people are crazy. I don't have any, I'm broke now. We might want to just farm out some of these. I think it would not be a bad idea. Now there was an area in here that we should now be able to get through. So let's take our time. We have to get back through this, but we should be able to open up a lever now because we have our dash. No, I get you though. There's definitely a healthy level of interest in your partner, and that does not include stalking. It does not include stalking. I'm telling you, people are crazy. It is hard to find just kind of, I don't want to say normal people, but kind of well-adjusted people. Stalkers are adorable. Turtley, what? Alright, let's use this bench first before I end up doing something real silly. Oh yeah, we did want to check out our inventory here. Oh right, I forgot that we could break these to get some emergency rosaries, so we might want to do that. We might want to do that. Particularly at that, the Forge Daughter. We want to do that at the Forge Daughter. Now let's see, do we have anything to equip here? No, it doesn't look like it. You went out and confronted yours, then you told him if he's going to stalk to do it across the street and down the block a bit so you can't see it. Yeah, until they phone call you every 2 minutes and follow you everywhere. Yeah. Some people are relentless. Some people are relentless. And keep in mind, in most countries, or at least in the US, you can file no context and things like that. So definitely gotta look into your options if it gets bad. Here's the area. It's not like you could stop them. There are no contexts, but I know that they're not super easy. Oh. How sad. A little spider has fallen from its cage. So lost, so weak. Poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above. All the suffering. It's so simple. I'll just skewer you here and now. Pluck that flickering life right out of you. Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious. I like you already. Oh. Lace? Alright, she's cool. Okay, I need to learn her patterns. It leaves you with a bit of trauma, like you're out and someone is watching you. Oh yeah, if you- listen, if you feel that way, Code, definitely some therapy is in order. Definitely. Die spider, we hate you, true. I hate spiders. Oh, she has a parry. I could not get far enough back to get out of that. She's like a cute Fiora, I agree. I agree. Well, more than one, but that's besides the point, man. I took damage for reading chat. Alright, we're off to kind of a bad start here. Oh, I just walked into her. Walked into her again. Oops. I hit the wrong button. I meant to heal. Oh, that was easily my favorite fight so far. That was really fun. Hey Juicebox, how you doing? Little tip if you- oh, please hit me with every tip you have. I was gonna put something in the title along the- I should put like tips welcome. I didn't want to put, oh, backseat game me, because that's, you know, silly. But yeah, tips definitely welcome. You can heal mid-air. It's a little safer than doing it on the ground. Thank you, that helps me a lot. You think people can't see a line sometimes? People don't care about their actions, the consequence. Yeah, no, I agree. There's not a lot of, yeah, it can be hard to find well-adjusted people, like I was saying, Code, I get you. You've been good playing Silksong as well. You're loving it. Let's go. I'm happy to hear that you're enjoying it. Sorry, I don't know if you're in an ad, so I will answer you again in a bit. Okay, are we in a new area? Or yeah, I guess we must be. Oh, you heard you. Okay, perfect. No, I'm glad you're enjoying it. What do you think so far? These enemies are really cute. They're kind of passive. I don't know that I really need to be beating the snot out of them. Kind of just chilling. I feel bad. Okay, let's see if we can get up here. They're the only kind of passive dudes. Oh no, it's gonna be short-lived. That doesn't surprise me. Oh no, more ants. How is the audio, by the way, guys? Everything good with it? Oh, we're capped out on shards? I actually didn't realize that there was a cap. I do kind of want to get up there. We can if we go back. Been smooth? Audio's perfect? Oh, heck yeah, thank you guys. Glad to hear it. So yeah, it looks like the issue was just with the overlay file format. Got it all fixed. Oh, jeez. Dealing with two of these guys at once. Oof. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, healing in the air is a lot better. Ah, a little too close. Perfect. Icarus, have you ever been in a relationship before? Yeah, that's why I've talked about my exes. Yeah. Could you imagine if they were all just made up? Yes, I've been in a relationship before. Okay, hold on. We got this. We got this. Let's just take it slow. I'm still getting used to the running. It is quite... It's a lot to get used to. There we go. Was this the thing or after the thing? Sorry, friend? I'm not sure I understand. I apologize. You can say the word cancer in my chat. I'm a cancer patient. I've been in a relationship before cancer and after cancer. You gotta realize I had cancer a really long time. Really long time. The whole thing was probably... probably around 7 years. If you actually think about it, which is crazy. Something like that. It's ballpark like 7 years. You don't know if Twitch will let you? Yes, you can say the name of a disease in Twitch chat. You can say the name of a disease in Twitch chat, I assure you. The only thing you probably can't say is like telling me to die of cancer. People have done that before, and I don't know if they've gotten banned on Twitch, but maybe. I don't really remember. I mostly get told that on League anyway. But no, I would prefer that we call it what it is, which is cancer. I'm not someone who like really likes to mince words about it. So yeah, I've dated before and after cancer. You can ask me questions. Don't worry, I am mostly open. Sounds like League, yeah. Yep. Insert rosaries. Yeah, we probably should. How could they say such a thing to an adorable person? Oh, Code, I appreciate you. They're not all as sweet as you are, Code. I've been told much worse anyway. Listen, I've been told that by people in my real life too. I don't really care. It doesn't mean anything. Oh no, we don't have enough. I mean, I could break one of my rosaries. I might just do that. Can I just do that here? Can I not? Oh, maybe I could do it on the bench. Let's try to do that on the bench. Can I not? Oh, hold A. I can't read. I'm a League of Legends player. Okay, I'm not 100% certain what this did. Is this gonna open up fast travel here? EUW count when? Probably never. I don't plan to ever play on other servers unless I'm like forced to. Walk over the thingy? Oh wait. Sticking out of the ground. The thing sticking out of the ground, this. Oh, you're right, thank you. Heck yeah. Alright, perfect. Thank you so much. Yeah, sometimes I don't notice things, particularly when I'm live, it's a little bit hard to, like, be observant. Can we go down here? It looks a little suspect, but... let's just do it. Chakra, you look well at home in these wilds. These scorched fields offer many paths and much combat. To leap from vantage upon the red shells or to meet them face front with rings ready, those are decisions to live for. Chakra's a goat. I know. I know. I am much surprised those soft pilgrims ever safely climbed this scorched and savage place. Alright, we do have our map. I might break another set of beats for it. I think that's worth. This will give us 30. How many do we have? We have 15. That would not be enough. Could go farm a little bit. Chakra would be a great bard, I agree. Do you guys drop rosary? No. I feel like I'm not going to be able to get back up here very easily, so I might actually just break my large rosary for the map. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Okay, I don't think we can go up, so let's continue to head down. We're probably going to need our next power up before we can go up properly. So let's just try to step carefully. Oh. This looks kind of ominous. No going back now, good thing of the map. Alright, good to know. Good to know. I was thinking about coming back onto this platform, I should have. Butter chicken is tasty, heck yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Kishu. You've been on an Indian food kick lately, haven't you? I could have swore you ordered Indian a couple nights ago too. You ordered on Friday, got enough so you could eat it through the weekend. Oh, heck yeah, that's optimal. Wow, we are really far out. Time to erase that joke. Some good old-fashioned League. Oh, Kishu, no. Don't do it. Ow. This guy's cute. Oh my god, he's not that cute anymore. Ow. Why is that so hard to dodge? Gotta just run back. His corpse scared me, man. Alright, we can jump across this, certainly. Can't get through here. Just blew the poor bug up. I feel like I could make that jump, but I also just don't really want to risk it, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what these guys do. Maybe they're just spiky? Okay, it's not that bad. A little bit annoying depending on their positioning though. Someone pick my champ, Elise. Elise seems kind of fitting, right? Lane, don't care. Elise. Elise regardless of lane. Elise mid? Alright, I'm down. Mel, oh yeah, Mel's busted right now. If you want a nice brain dead win, might I recommend some Mel? She's a blast, dude. She's just really fun to turn your brain off and play. You made some pasta for dinner today? Oh, sounds amazing, Ham. Ham first is still able to be redeemed, I think. If you want it. Were we here before? The easiest champion after Yumi, you know what? You might not be wrong. You might not be wrong, I'm gonna be honest. Having a little bit of trouble keeping track of where I've been. Okay, yes, we have been in this room. Do these guys not hurt me if I touch them? No, they do still hurt. Okay. There you go, we saved it for you, Ham. Made a whole meal? Heck yeah. Lux is pretty easy, I agree, but Lux, her R doesn't light up when it's able to kill someone, so I would give it to Mel. Mel's skill shots, she also automatically less hits, and her skill shots are wider, so I think Mel is significantly easier than Lux. If Lux misses Q, she dies, yeah, that's true. I play both champions, and I think Lux is significantly harder, believe it or not. Okay, we came from this direction, right? Yes, I'm pretty sure we did. So was I going the right way, in fact? I kind of want to go down here. Do you think it's just fire and flames? If Mel blunders W, she dies? I kind of disagree because she has her root. You're gonna need to find a way up. It is just fire. I wanted to test it. Jump to your right. Okie dokie. Oh wait, up here. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, you're so smart. Thank you. Please allow me to rest on your pumpkin. Thank you. This is the seamstress. Well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you haunted? Pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you. It is as you say, madam. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now, for answers. Ha! Fierce too! These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some change. Well then, I have no love for that holy caste, and I do worry for this kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I can lend some aid. If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift, and I'm just the bug to help. Are we getting our floaty poncho? Thank you, by the way, Juice, for the tip. Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a marvelous spine, flexible yet strong. Collect their spines, return to me, and I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. Heck yeah. A smart choice. Get out there and gather those spines, and best you be quick about it. As nice as it is to have some company, if you hang around too long, those Citadel bugs will turn their gaze on me as well. I like her. Let's... Here we go. Okay, so we need 25, and I think... I'm assuming those were the ones that had sort of the 4 spines sticking out of them. So we probably should have done this first, but I had no way of knowing. Pentakill level 1. Heck yeah. You haven't played Elise for months, so we'll see how this goes. I'm sorry. I don't know, I've got bugs on the brain, I guess. By that logic, you could play Malzahar instead. He's got some buggies. You could play Kha'Zix. When they shoot out the spines, just hit the one stuck in the ground. Perfect, I figured. Alright. Give me your spines, sir. Oh wait, maybe I could just keep proccing this guy? Well, until he dies. I think I have to hit him. Can you go into- there we go. Oops. Any spines over here? There we go. Juice the guardian angel? I know. Juice the goat. Juice and Kishu the goat. For helping me with this game. Oh, that's cool how they float. Oh, there's one over here. Okay, how many are we at here? We're at 11, we need, I think, 25. Okay, perfect. I could just keep resetting the one in the front, probably. That might just be fastest. Sir? Where'd you come from? Ow. The sneak attack. We have to head back to the Forge Mother. I do really want to... I think that was her name? I do really want to get some weapon upgrades and things of that nature. I probably could fast travel over there. But I am pretty overdue. It would be nice to have, I believe there's throwing weapons and things like that. Could be nice. Okay, if I go back in here, it should just reset them, right? Yeah. I might just farm the one that's here.
Activity is limitless, for better or worse.
What time is it for me? It is currently 7:55 p.m. I am in Eastern Standard Time. No fast travel right now. Like I said, you're stuck down here. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You did say that. 17. Yeah, I do normally have a clock widget, but it's on my League overlay and not on my Switch overlay. But I could probably add a clock widget to this one as well. I just couldn't think about where to put it. Did that one just ascend? Oh, thank you. Yeah, but just something that's nice. I like when I play League, how you guys can see what time it is by me. Yeah, I'm in I'm around New York City area. Does anyone who joined chat get a randomized Pokemon? You can change it, Juicebox. We have every single Pokemon. Are you on desktop? Like, if you're on computer, you can scroll down on the video player page. It's underneath the video player. There's Pokemon Community Game. There's a little box for it, and you can select anyone you want. They're all free. It has Megas, it has Alt Forms, it has some Shinies. You should be able to select whatever you want. But yes, it is randomized when you join. Oh, okay, we got enough for the wish. It looks cute like Icarus. Oh, thanks. I'm in acquired taste. I'm an acquired taste. Yo, I think you guys, if you guys are in the Discord, you probably saw it, but I've never gotten complimented on my voice before. And somebody left me a comment on TikTok, and they said, hold on, I gotta read this because it's so good. Hold on. If I can find it. Okay, it said, your voice reminds me of the caramel ribbon crunch from Starbucks, and I mean that in the best way possible. And I will never get over that. I want to frame that comment. It was so nice. Well then, I can tell by the rattling from within your cloak, your hunt was a success. If you'll kindly pass over the spines, I can get to work. Perfect. These should be more than enough. Wait there just a moment, and we'll soon have you soaring up and away from these lowlands. Creative compliment? I agree. I agree, that person had riz. I'll tell you. This is fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly. You're quite welcome, dear. I have rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior sort like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions. Float away now, stray one, and do not... Sorry, my bad. Float away now, stray one, and do try not to die. I'd rather not have my hard work go to waste. I was reading ahead and I was like, whoops. I was reading ahead and I'm like, man, she's kind of snarky. That's the only problem. I will press A to advance the dialogue and then I just get used to pressing A and we'll end up healing. Just a moment, dear, before you scurry off. I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask. Do you know why they pursue you? Those citadel bugs. No certainty, but I have a strong suspicion. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell. Aha! Truth, no doubt. In Farloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure, to channel one's soul within a thread, soul and silk inseparably linked. It is a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now. There's another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the roads. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There is will within that thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us, the citadel. Good sharp sight you've got. That citadel. All roads towards and all answers waiting, and a long climb up there, my dear. Now, it's time you get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long and you'll only be trouble for me. Alright. Oh, that's so cute. Look at her. Look at her little body underneath. Wow, she built like me for real, for real. Oh. How cool. She became an umbrella, true. Now it looks like we can dash in the air. Interesting. Okay, there is an exit up at the top left, so I guess we will try for that. Oops. Okay. We're getting the hang of the controls here. I keep thinking that's a platform to land on. It is not. Okay, I don't actually know if we can get up there. I think I might just make my way out, probably. For now. Oh! That's not good. Fourth chorus. Oh boy. Elise, true. This is Project Elise. Oops, I didn't hold B there. Oh, come on. I was doing so well. I was doing so well. Ah, I just barely got cut out there. If you go to sleep in the middle of stream, you'll dream about me. I used to kind of have that problem where I would dream about whatever I thought about before bed. Kind of, sort of, a little bit. So I do think it's possible. I do think it's possible. That is a really fun fight, though. Really, really fun fight. The fights are getting more fun, less frustrating, so far. Oops. I tried to hold B there because I wanted to see if you can hold B and swipe. It makes you... It does make you fall. Okay, that's good to know. Just barely didn't jump in time. Does the enemy have an HP bar? Not from what I can tell, Turtley. Not from what I can tell. Ooh, I didn't know that would hit the part under me. Okay, it's a little bit hard to tell in this phase how far the smash is gonna hit. See, like that? Okay, so when the enemy raised its right hand, I thought it was going to hit all the way on the right. But as it turns out, it hit slightly to the left, so... Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Game gives you when flashing around your screen means you've gone through one phase, yeah. It's the only part I'm having trouble figuring out in this fight, is just during that phase kind of where exactly the hand is going to hit the platform. That's the only part that feels unreadable to me. Well, difficult to read, I should say, not unreadable. Difficult to read. See, like, this part is obvious, but then in the next phase, it feels a lot less obvious. It's okay, we'll just have to focus up a little bit. See if we can figure it out. By the way, I do notice the wind currents at the side, but I feel like with that spiked crown, I'm not really looking to attack from above here. I'm good with where I'm at for now. You can pogo, really? I just thought the crown looked really spiky. Oh, okay, that would make a lot of sense. Okay, I should have tried for it. I should have tried for it. Valid reason. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to, be more careful in this game. I find that everything is quite painful, so, well, that's okay. We still got through it. Alright, let's stop by the bench, and I think we'll start heading upward. It wasn't here, it was a little bit higher. Don't really like bosses doing 1 damage when they hit anymore. Yeah, yup. Especially there, it's like I would get hit, and the platform would break, and then I would fall into the lava, so it was just kind of a lot. Fun boss, though. Fun boss. I like the last 2 kind of boss fights we had. Let's see. Is there a current that brings us upward more, or... Okay, probably over there. Probably over this way. Oops. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, now we should be able to go upwards from here. I think? No, we can't. There's no current here. There's no current here. Okay. We might have to go back to the area that we were previously then and navigate around there, which I kind of expected. I did kind of expect that. That's fine then. And we did already go through here. Is there anything through here? Ah, you know what? No, I think we went through this area already. Yeah, we completely went through this area and there was no way up from here. Why would this exist then? Oops. Okay, yeah, we went through here, right. Okay, it was just for that. Okay, alright. Back to the main room we go. Oops. I'm just not sure how- whoops. I'm not sure how to get higher at this point. We do have access to our fast travel. Now the forge was around here, right? I believe. Was the forge in here? In the marrow? I'm trying to think. I believe it was. I can't remember where it was, so I really need to buy some of those pins. I really need to buy some of those pins. I guess we'll just take a look around for now. And see if we can't find it. Was it around here? It's in dry docks. Deep docks? No, I get you. Do I actually don't even know if I unlocked the fast travel for that spot. I did not. That's fine, we can go there manually. Although, I do kind of want to explore this area because I think we might be able to get up a bit higher up here. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe we'll just head to the docks. I kind of want to see, though. Rude, rude. Let me through. No, it was just this area. Okay. To get to lower level, I think yeah, I normally just go this way. We'll just go down here, and then across the lava, I believe. I think... Man, I feel like I haven't been here in so long. It's been like 2 days. When you call for the bell, this friend always does the same call. I guess it was, yeah, I know. Down here, right? Yeah, this is definitely the right way. Alright, perfect. I remember where the fast travel is here. I remember where it is. And I just didn't unlock it because I didn't have the rosary beads for it. So we can unlock it now. And maybe we will buy some pins while we're here. Because I believe the shop is right next door. Okay, the fast travel was here. Right? Wait. Hold on. Let me double check. Hold on. I know it was in this area. No, wait. Not quite. It was further down. Yeah, it was way further down, my bad. You were doing well, but your team FF'd. Isn't that the worst? I hate that. I get that a lot, where my team just gets really tilted even though I'm doing fine. Like, guys, trust me, I can carry. They're like, we don't want to be carried. Our masculinity's at stake. You're 9 and 3? Heck yeah. At least mid is busted. Whoops, just ran right into you. Sorry, buddy. Ow. And Bessa and Jax got fed. I feel like, yeah, they're kind of difficult to deal with. I feel like they're doable, though. Am I in the wrong areas still? Oh my god, I was so confident. Ow. I was so confident that I knew- oh god, that I knew where I was going. Stop! We must also apply the Shaco modifier. Oh no. I was so confident I was going the right way. Well, listen, I haven't gotten lost much this stream, so it's about time. We are overdue to get lost, right? We are overdue. Okay, I actually think I went the exact wrong way, and I think it's higher up. I care not about fire. It definitely was not this way. I'm going the wrong way. Oops, come back. Come back. Can I get through this area? Actually, I think I can now, but let me go rest real quick, and then we'll venture through there. Alright, that's fine. This works out as a nice little detour anyway. Oh, well, as it turns out, a heavy door chained with a simple padlock. Yeah, as it turns out, we can't get through here. You've been stuck on one boss this whole time. It's starting to drive me crazy. Listen. I get you. I get you. This game is brutal. But very satisfying in its brutality. Very satisfying. Yeah, I'm gonna buy all the map markers, I think. Some of the runbacks are absolutely wild, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we know it's not this way. I'm pretty sure it's at the top right. That's what I'm starting to suspect. Is it really? Yes, you know what? It probably is. It probably is. I could have swore it was this room, though. It was definitely this room. Am I going insane? Well, I guess we're just gonna be running around a lot, until I figure this out. This is definitely not the right way, I'm positive. I am positive the shop was down at the bottom. Does she just move around? And is she just no longer located there? Yeah, at this point I'm kind of thinking that's the case. Yeah, okay, she's just definitely not here anymore. Talking about boss rush with 4+ enemies in a room at the time with the boss. I know, it is so difficult to keep track of everything. It is so difficult. There we go. Did I not go in this room? On tonight's episode of Icarus Loses His Mind. On tonight's episode of everyone that's playing Silksong is losing their minds. We are all losing our collective minds. Okay. Great. So we got that fast travel open. You love Hornet's little voice lines? I do as well. I do as well. Hornet is fantastic. All the characters in this game are fantastic. You can't not like any of them. Oh, hi, princess. You bathing? You taking a little bath? Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh my god, look at her. She's licking her foot. Look at her, she's biting it. She's going crazy. Yo, she woke me up this morning at like 8. She's been waking me around 8, 8:30. And then I put her upstairs in her living room. And I went back to sleep, and I only woke up at noon because my roommate woke me. I could not believe it. I haven't slept till noon in probably years. So that was cool. Belby's my beloved, I know. My exact type of character. Kishu, do you happen to remember where our friend Chakra was? Because I am brain dead. I think over at the right? In Bone Bottom? Who is there no matter what? Oh. Okay. Bone Bottom. Thank you for the tip. If you ever leave Syria and you miss getting a map, always just head to Bone Bottom. Oh, okay. That is really good to know. I appreciate it. I haven't been here in a minute, so I don't actually remember where this character would be located, but we will take a look. Because I need to go and just buy all the pins. I think over... up on the top right. Thank you guys, I have very, very bad memory. So you found my calling ring, child-wielding needle. I recognize the sound of your weapon's foreign metal against it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna buy most of this. Vendor pins is good. Let's see what we can afford. You miss Mawile? I love Mawile. Big fan of Mawile and Mega Mawile. These are good too. Okay. 13. I think I'm gonna grab the Bellway pins. And I'm gonna grab the vendor pins. That's all we can afford. I'm good with that. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's cool. Okay, there they label the fleas. One of the Pokemon that would be on my all-time favorite list for sure. Oh, I agree. I agree, I really like Mawile. This person sells things too, right? Oh no, this is- no, this is the fixer. Whoops. There is a merchant here. Okay, right. Craft metal now, I do believe we have a little bit. I guess that kind of blew the budget for us though, didn't it? Kind of blew the budget for us though. Okay, where should we head now? I guess we're going to Farfields. I gotta kind of figure out where I'm going next. One sec. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm just not sure where to go from here. I wonder if we should hang out at Deep Docks a little bit, because I'm not certain where we can proceed here. There is that area over all the way on the right. It looks like there's an upward area we could maybe get to, but I'm not sure that's the way to keep going. Let's head to Deep Ducks for now, see if we can find anything here. I'm sure that there is a way to proceed, but I'm just not finding it. Let me see. That'd be next way probably? Okay, thank you. I will head that way then. We love Antland. It's our favorite, isn't it, Kishu? Oh, how much easier is this area now? Sheesh. Hey Kishu, come back here when you get your poncho upgrade because it's a lot easier. Platforming optional. I'm already maxed out on these shards. You did it, let's go, Juicebox. Let's go. Happy for you. How many tries did it take you? Honestly, let's check, but maybe over 20. Hey, listen, it's probably gonna take me more than that, so... Oh? This is Gilly. Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. What tell? What error? Surely something gave me away. It was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I've merely spent a long life being watchful. Then I guess I'll just have to hope the beasts about don't share such keen sight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected. Or eaten. How's it going? Good, Turtley, good. We got our little poncho upgrade, so we're able to hover and float, and that is making Hunter's March a lot easier. I had that happen twice now, where I kind of went to the areas out of order, which, you know, is bound to happen, but this is now the second time. I went to Hunter's March a little bit too early, but now we are back.
Magina fora.
Kekka? Optimera?
Yeah, chat's been helping me a lot. I really appreciate it. Alright, I do want to find the fast travel for here as well. We'll see what we can find. And I went and purchased all the map markers to kind of help me with my memory. Ow! Do it again. No, it's back. It's back. I can see that it is back. Do you see the trap up there? Is it gonna hurt me if I try to rest? The answer is yes. It took me all the way back. We have to walk past the bench to the left. Oh. Your cat's eating on the couch, so wholesome. Pixar, it didn't happen. That was such a dumb way to die. I saw the trap there too, but I was like, nah, no way. Sir, please leave me alone. I am in shambles. And we're back in Antland. Alright, this is where we were. So we have to walk past and hit this lever. Perfect. Hi, Loon. Good morning. Oh, good morning, princess. By the way, guys, I'm back to giving her churu every night, to make sure that, well, we're testing to see if she was allergic to it. Picking DMs, I'm gonna look right now. What a cutie! Oh, how sweet. So comfy. Thank you for sharing. I really needed that in these trying times in Antland. Alright, so we found that statue. I think we have to— oh, a loon. No. Sweet pea. Good girl. Alright, she's getting up to stretch her little legs. Alright, I'm getting destroyed. A loon will be back, fear not, friends. Oh no. I did my time here. Time for the code requested Bell game. I think Code's asleep too, it's the funny part. It do be Epo clock. True, not for a loon though. Chapel of the Beast? He'll be fine. I pressed the wrong button. Pokemon community game, I swear. Oh, a Zoroark. You're going right where you just went? No, Juice, don't tell me that I'm heading up to that mob room. Please don't. I can't. I can't. No, don't laugh. No. Please, look, I'm fumbling now. I can't. I'm so nervous now. Hi, Name. How you doing? Just joining the stream. How much have you played so far? How many hours have I played so far, guys? Probably maybe 6 hours in? We are in Hunter's March right now, if that helps give you an idea. How you doing? How are you enjoying the game? Support took Mel after you hovered her. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I love when they're not even when they're not even planning to play the champion and they just pick it because you hovered. Listen, I'll admit that happens to me sometimes, where somebody will hover a champ and then I go, man, I kind of want to play that champ, but I wouldn't then lock in that champ. I'm not heartless. At least you got the bench. Yeah, it's pretty close, can't complain. You don't hover? I don't either, Turtley. You guys know that I never hover because people ban my pick constantly. Even though I pick the most mainstream picks in the world. Like, Vel'Koz mid. Oops. I don't know why people have an issue with, like, Hui mid and Vel'Koz mid. I get that Vel'Koz is more of a support now, but give me a break. Is there something over here, mayhaps? Doesn't look like it. You get surprised every time it happens, like I'm clearly hovering. Yeah, I would recommend not hovering, to be honest. 10 times out of 10, it's not worth it. People are jerks for fun, yeah. You haven't played yet, just been watching different streams. Everyone has been doing things in different order. Yeah, that's kind of the cool part about this game, right? A loon. Sorry, she's trying to drink out of my drink. You can't have this, it's not pure water, honey. She loves to drink out of human cups, specifically. A loon. Baby, no eating wires. Ari time? If you need some tips, I am a master Ari at this point. I'm the world-class Ari. The one and only. Alun, do you want to come back over? I think she just got up to eat and drink and now she's back. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I think dashing would help, but I'm just scared too. Yeah, I think I'm just not able to do that. Oh, I have to, I have no choice. Maybe if I hover... and then... nah. Alright, we're gonna be stuck in this loop for a little bit. So, just bear with me, I apologize. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. Alun, no, you can't drink that. Alun. Sorry, cat's causing mischief. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I keep hitting the trigger instead. Oh god. Sorry, Alun's just... Alun. Sorry, cat crawling on me is just not making this easy right now. Alright, good girl. She has since settled down. Alright, so I think we float to this one and then try to bounce to the next. Yeah, nah, it's gonna be a minute, guys. I'm sorry. Enjoy the live training montage. I think you're supposed to hover in between each one, but it really throws you off. God. The thing is, I think if I dash there, I'm gonna go too far. I can try dashing and then going down left instead of down right. I wish I didn't have to take required damage there, essentially. It would give me a couple more shots, but what can you do? Maybe there's a way to avoid it, actually. Maybe if I jump there? Even if it takes me 20 tries, we will get it. Well, slightly better. You just go too far. I can try dashing. On the second dash, I will go down left instead. Nope. Do you have any advice for that part, Juice? Like, do you recommend hovering or... Because I think I'm not entirely grasping what I'm doing wrong. Well, you know. Listen. It didn't put me back where I thought it was going to. Honestly, did it in one go. So you can do it without hovering or anything. I do not get enough, horizontal. Oh, okay, yeah, you can jump over this. It's my bad. You could try hovering after you bounce off the second red. Okay, I will try. I appreciate it. Okay. I think I would have to hover, but I just don't. The hovering is really hard to do in between those. It's really difficult to line up after you hover once. It kind of feels like you're setting yourself up for failure if you hover in between them, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like the hover could only ever be used on the final one, because then you're not- oops, you're not gonna have the momentum required. Eh, well. I deserve that. Hovering makes it harder, yeah. I mean, you said you did it all in one go, so... Do you- I have to get a running start or something? Wait longer to do your dash? I'm not dashing, so you want me to start dashing? Okay. Okay, wait longer to do your pogo off the rose. Do it just before you hit it. Okay, the only reason I wasn't was because I was kind of falling too far for it. Okay, I will try, I will try. See? I just go under it. I don't know how to wait longer without just dying. I really shouldn't jump while I'm reading chat. Okay, you have to dash pogo the first one, and then do the rest. Okay. Alright, good plan, good plan. Kishu, when you get to this part, let me know how many tries it takes you. It will probably take you way less than me, but I'm just curious if I'm just very not good at this. Sorry, I'm not the best with- No, listen, any advice you give me is very much appreciated. Okay, so dash and then pogo. Okay. I can't really tell where the dash is gonna take me. That's the problem, kind of how far it's gonna take me. I have zero momentum. Zero momentum when I do that. I'm holding right the entire time. And then that one's even further. The third one looks even further. Oh, come on, I thought I jumped over in time. Currently, Hiata player, let's go. Let's go. I shouldn't have strayed from the plan. Alright, we have an hour. We have about an hour and a half left. We'll see. We'll see how many times I'm willing to do this. I mean, I can keep going. It's just not gonna make for super entertaining content, so I do apologize. You don't even think you can play this game? Listen, it's a lot harder than it looks. So I appreciate you guys being so patient with me. Oh god. I mean, this is just a memory issue. So I need to stop doing that. I need to start jumping over that so that I at least have 5 chances. There's no reason for me to repeatedly forget that. I think I'm just under too much pressure. Yeah, perhaps. Definitely can't do the second dash, I know that. Yeah, I knew that one wasn't gonna make it. I think I'm just inting at this point. Alright, let's go through carefully. Make sure we jump over the trap because I do think we nearly have it. I think we should dash for the first one to keep the momentum needed to get to the second one. Hit the second one, yeah, dash to the first one to keep the momentum and then use the hovering. The hovering's actually not as bad as it was before. As I thought it was, so... We can do this, we can do this. Okay, we jump over this. Okay. It takes a few tries and patience. It's been more than a few tries, Turtley. I hate to break it to you. You have far too much faith in me. But yeah, I think we can get it. I think I'm starting to understand now what I'm supposed to do. Easy first try. Okay, I need to mentally prepare for this, everyone. I need to mentally prepare. Yeah, first try. Yeah, I did it first try, Juice. Here, you guys get some celebratory stars for first trying it. Alune is with you? Oh my god, she's a baby right now. It was so funny, my mom was texting me, and she's like, man, hanging out with Alune is so much different from hanging out with Cosmo. You love the stars? Yeah. Oh man. Alright, Juicebox, lend me your strength. Easy. Game's too easy. You did okay with Hollow Knight after a while, but there's still things I'll struggle with or that I'm not able to do, and watching streams of this feels like it's definitely not going to be playable for me. I respect that so much. I do. I think that this game is pretty satisfying. There are parts that are a little bit on the frustrating side. However, I will say the game as a whole feels good when you grind out something. Like, for example, the last, like... I don't want to say, like, the last 3 boss fights. The last 3 boss fights, with the exception of 2 of the last 3 boss fights. I had to try them a couple times, but I kept getting better and better, and I felt really good and accomplished after I finished them. With that puzzle, that one just felt bad. But most of the stuff in this game does not just feel bad. Use your hover, silly. There we go. All my teams just keep losing laning phase. Oh, jeez. Gotta queue with me, Kishu. I never lose lane. That is one thing I can guarantee, I never lose lane. Or if I do, oh god! If I do, I at least don't make it everyone's problem. You know, I kinda just go 0-0. To be fair, I've done Panda Beats many times, and some of the parkour stuff we just do and don't know how to teach. No, that's okay. I actually, funnily enough, I mean, I used to be really good at— oh no. I used to be very good at platformers. I actually used to speedrun Super Meat Boy way back in the day, but I'm just not super— I don't remember anything about Hollow Knight, first of all, but second of all, I'm just not super coordinated as much as I used to be anymore. Sometimes the brain doesn't send the signals fast enough, it feels like. So, I don't know. Sir? We could be friends. Like, we don't have to do this. We really, really don't have to do this. The gaming gods let me get that heal off. Speaking of platforms, you need to play Celeste at some point, still never played it. Oh yeah, I never finished Celeste either. Okay. It's fine, we're an expert at this now. We are an expert, right? We're so good at platforming and memorizing where the trap locations are, it'll be fine. See, look at how much I've improved. Hey Floof, how are you? Good morning. How have you been, Floof? Sorry, forgive this noise, I'm moving my mic. I'm in gamer pose. Gamer position. Divinity with your friends for 6 hours? Oh wait, no! We opened this, I've never been so happy in my entire life. The Divinity grind continues. I know, you've already 100%ed it, Floof. What more is there? I'm doing well. We're having fun with Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight Silksong. It's not easy though, but chat has been very understanding. I will keep running into him. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We're getting it. We're getting there. At least we don't have to do that puzzle probably ever again, so. Honestly, that's the real boss. This guy's nothing compared to that last jump puzzle. Absolutely nothing. We remember. I was reading chat. Man, come on. Come on. Must increase the intensity of your training arc? No. Surely there won't be harder platforming puzzles later. Yeah, certainly this is the hardest one in the game. Hey, it might be for me. You never know. You never know. I don't want to say I'm glad to hear other people are struggling with this, because that's absolutely not what I mean, but I feel comfort in knowing that I'm not just exceptionally bad and that this game is just very difficult. I mean, I expected that, but I just kind of... I was afraid I would struggle more than everyone else, given that I don't remember anything about Hollow Knight. I don't have any muscle memory or anything like that. As stuck as I've been, the game is so much fun. Absolutely, yeah, I do agree. But I will say up to this point, I would have said it's never frustrating, it's always just like a good challenge and rewarding. But I will say after that puzzle, I don't want to say I was frustrated. I wasn't frustrated, but it didn't feel good. So people, especially with lower kind of tolerances to me, comparatively, as in people who get frustrated more easily than me, may struggle with this game. You know, I'm not somebody that gets very frustrated or tilted easily, so I'm doing well, but I could definitely see this game being a lot, certainly. It's worth it though, it is. I need to stop greeting. What'd I say about greeting and not doing it anymore? Oh, that combo was crazy. Dude dropped down and put the bug right above me. You could tell very quickly that you would rage quit so much. Listen, sometimes you need a well-deserved break, right? And it's good to be self-aware. That's something that League of Legends players are not, let me tell you. And it's been nice to take a little break from League here for a weekend. I am not opposed to continuing to stream, and we'll be streaming, oh no, no, it's all falling apart. We will be streaming Hollow Knight again tomorrow night. Silksong. Hollow Knight Silksong. Tomorrow night as well, and I'm not opposed to putting off League until we finish it. I'm really not opposed, so we'll see how it goes. I don't know how much of the game I have left. I'm not looking to 100% it right now. That's not to say I am not open to it in the future. Just right now, I just want to complete the game for now. If we want to 100% it, yeah, I would totally be down. It's something that I imagine I'm just going to do on my own time, but when it comes to 100% in games, that's something that I do want to do more of on Twitch, like actually streaming it, because it's something I'm able to do, right? I'm not really able to speedrun anymore, but 100%ing is something that I kind of can do, right? You'd be rage quitting the game, would you, Turtley? Man, he spawned this guy. I can't. They're cornering me. They're cornering me. You saw the final burst earlier today and you were like, nope. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. You saw more than one jump puzzle where if you die you start way far back, couldn't do it. Yeah, I will admit, the ones where there's not a rest stop nearby are a little bit upsetting at times. Keisha, just buy the ball. Buy the ball. Go purchase. I don't like that there's RNG of what this guy spawns. At least I'm assuming it's RNG. I don't think I'm influencing it. Maybe I am. Like, maybe it has to do with the cycle that you're on or whatever, but... I'm sure there's a way to force certain spawns. But I don't think that that's necessarily intentional. Okay, this guy we can, we can't ignore both of them. Shouldn't have jumped there. Really wish they made the demo available for everyone to play. Is the demo not available for everyone? I didn't even think about that. That's a good point. I mean, what you could do is if you have Steam, you can play the game for up to 2 hours and then refund it. I will say I'm actually putting in for a refund for my Steam one because I ended up buying it on Switch. Because we thought that there was an issue with the computer one in terms of my stream, but there wasn't. It was a separate issue, so I'm gonna get that. It's on Game Pass for free. Yes, that is a good point. It is on Game Pass for free, yes. That is a good point. We did learn that today. Make you waste your Pokeballs, I know. I don't know what the catch rates are on community game, but whoops. Yes, I'm playing on Switch. The reason being, I had a bit of a technical issue with some of my audio, last stream. And we thought it was related to the PC version. As it turns out, it was just an issue that I had to fix on my end. So I ended up purchasing on Switch last night during stream. Yep, so I'm playing on Switch. Switch 2 specifically. Yeah, I saw that coming. The ads are what's rough about this boss. This boss would be extremely easy without the ads, but the ads are tough. That's what I'm finding with these bosses. It's more a problem when there's a ton of enemies on the screen than anything else, because you don't really get a lot in the way of iframes. You have Holiday on Switch 1. It definitely plays differently than PC. Really? It plays differently? How so? My punishment for reading chat. How dare I engage with viewers? I know. This game really doesn't account for streaming. I just can't make that up. Can't make that up. That's so annoying. I feel like I'm shouldn't be hitting it sometimes. Like I am small jumping like this, and sometimes I feel like she just goes higher than I expect. Things that can be done on PC that just can't really be done. Input isn't as precise. Really? Okay. Interesting to know. That doesn't really surprise me. But I'm surprised it's kind of as noticeable as I feel like you're alluding to. Interesting. Listen, I'd rather be doing this than grinding a boss. Like, I don't mind this boss. This boss is perfectly fine. So I don't mind grinding this boss. It's better than me wandering around aimlessly sometimes when I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to go. I'll admit, it's not happened too much, though. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that coming. That's on me. You play PC, so it might be why some of the stuff I said was off. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figure most people are playing on PC. I was too. It's just kind of unfortunate how it worked out. I don't really... Oops. I don't really think I could refund it on Switch, so I am stuck with Switch, which I'm fine with. I have no problem with. It's very hard to jump up and hit this bug and not touch it on accident. It's very, very, very difficult. You do end up just barely scratching it at times, even when you think you don't. That's why I'm trying to just hit the bug from the front. Yeah, I can't avoid that. I don't think I could jump over that or go under that. That's the other problem. You gotta make sure that you put him in a position where you can either jump over him or get under him, and sometimes you don't really kite him properly. Well, letting the enemies pile up is certainly not the answer. At least getting back to this boss is not a huge problem. So much better than that last puzzle. Would be nice if you could just be at the boss once you've died to it instead of having to walk up and potentially take damage. Yeah, yeah, I can't really speak to design in terms of that because I think that's what they were going for, was something a little bit more punishing. I think maybe it could be a toggle, right? Or maybe an item that you buy. I think that would be kind of a nice compromise for players, but I do also recognize there's the argument that some developers want their game to be experienced in a certain way. That kind of goes above accessibility for them, which I understand too. I understand both sides, right? So, it's hard to say. Hard to say, kind of from a game design perspective, what the correct answer is. I don't think that there's a correct answer. Yeah, I'm just playing really sloppy now. I shouldn't do that. Alright, let's focus up a little bit here. These fights are always about patience, I agree. It's just, I get all... This boss in particular, I will say, is very hard to not accidentally hit. So, I wish I could kind of hit him from underneath, and I've done it a couple times, but then sometimes she just sort of... Sometimes she just sort of goes higher than I expect her on the jump. And that could be me. I don't know if that's a me issue or what. Nice, go to kill the ad there. This feels like the run. Oh man. I thought they said there were going to be more benches available so there wouldn't be as much run back, but wow, I saw some people go a long time without getting a bench. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so definitely if they promised more benches, this is not it, I think. Did a lot better this time. I know, I just kind of... The amount of ads she spawned at the end, I'm like, oh no, I'm not as far through this fight as I thought I was. So that's kind of what has me concerned. Using her to kill her own ads is very, very essential though. That was greedy. That was greedy, my bad. Just from watching stream, I know you have some crap to deal with when I get on again. Yeah. Safe as for I don't know if they weren't fighting them or what. Sorry if that's a spoiler. No, you're fine. You're fine, Name. Please, don't worry. We're pretty chill here. Obviously, don't spoil, but no, if you're questioning whether or not something is a spoiler, you're probably good. Please don't worry. Yeah, so if they promise more benches, I will have to agree with you. There are times when you have to really run back quite some time. Like, just before you got here, I was kind of having that issue, so... Okay, so that does shed some context, though, where if they promise more benches, and this is the scenario, then yes, I think there could be either more benches added, or potentially an item, maybe, so that if you're on a boss fight, you know, spawn outside the boss fight, something like that. Even if it's, you know, limited, you know, use item or something. He's just beating up the bug, yeah. Gotta use her to kill the ads, that is essential. It is just, it's kind of hard depending on the ad. I wonder if I should try to pogo her. I just don't think I'm gonna get very far with it. I'll try. I hate these guys. I am too tiny brain for them sometimes. Ah, yep, that's on me. Get him! Let's go! That's a good spot, by the way, to heal when she does the triple down attack. You can heal on the third one. You can hit her and then heal, but sometimes I just try not to greed. Oh, that landed on my head? No, come on, I was so close. Why not use the silk attack? Oh, you mean like the spear? Because I'm afraid I'm gonna need to regen. Do you want- I could start using it. But I take so much damage from her, I'm just afraid that I'm going to need to regen, and that's why I never use it. But yes, obviously if I'm trying this strat and it's not working, there's no reason not to try. I guess the spear doesn't feel like it does a lot of extra damage, but you might be right. My main issue is not so much the amount of damage I'm doing towards the ads. So I guess I could use the spear on the ads. I'm only asking because you use mine a lot and end up not having to heal. Okay, hey, I like the tips. Please give me all the tips. Even if you're not sure if they're good tips, I will take any of them. Think it'll be good for the ads. Okay. Muscle memory, can you not do this to me right now? If there's another silk skill that's earlier in the game that you could get, that... Oh, there's another silk skill earlier in the game you could get that's good with the spear? Oh, okay. So something I missed. Is it like a skill you have to unlock at those shrines? Whoops. I was reading chat, I didn't get my free hit in. All the extra combatants joining the boss fight is so unbalanced, especially considering so much... This does 2 damage. Yep, so many things do 2 damage. I agree. Yep, somebody was saying that earlier. Yeah, the 2 damage is rough. It's called Threadstorm. I can tell you where it is. Yeah, I would be open to that. I don't know if I'm willing to backtrack right now. Would you recommend I do that? Use traps a lot? Oh yeah, I don't have money to get anything at the forge. I should have grinded for that. I am kind of bare bones. I do recognize that. I am kind of bare bones. I'll rechat in a second. That was kind of bad. Not sure if I could have gotten under that. Well, Kishu, when you're right, you're right. Thank you so much for the tip. Oh, man. Still getting used to not having iframes. Wait, I just remembered I got an area you didn't get to yet. Oh, okay. You lost money so often you had to stop and grind. Yeah, same with me. Now that's one thing I'm not quite understanding. Sometimes when I kill enemies, they drop rosaries, and sometimes they don't drop rosary beads. So I've struggled to know where to grind. Oops, well... You grinded in Bone Bottom, the area with 2 spitters and stuff. Okay, there's a bench close to it, and the enemies sometimes drop more money. Okay, thank you. I would really, really like to beat this boss tonight, so let's try our best. Open my map. Here you go. That's tragic. Ant Town is just a straight line. You officially have beef with ants now. Here you go. Here's the big map. Ant Town has beef with vertical stuff. Don't know what the name of the area was. Oh shoot. That's okay, no worries. But yeah, I probably should do that. If I were to do that, I'd probably do it off stream because I don't want to subject you guys to just watching grinding. I mean, if that's not what we're already watching. Oh, that was tragic. Ah. Come on, I can't tilt off of that. Let's focus. I'm just gonna do this. I just want to play safe right now. Oh. No worries if you can't think of it. See, I don't like to dash at that part, because every time I dash and then jump up, I'm underneath of her. But then if I walk, I'm not close enough. Yeah. I've lost my groove. I'm gonna take the time I need tonight to finish this. We're gonna do our best. Because I don't really want to know that I'm sort of coming back to this scenario tomorrow. I mean, if that's how it works out, that's how it works out. But I'm gonna do my best to try to get through it tonight. It would be a really, really nice win to end on. Okay. Yeah, there's something that between the dashing and the walking is obviously not enough to get to either side quickly enough, but then dashing puts me under her and I just tank damage for no reason. Guys say you get a dope drop reward? Really? Oh my god. Okay, that makes me feel so much better. That makes me feel so much better. Well. Sorry, I'm just... It ain't going anymore, you know? The brain. That's some motivation. Oh, heck yeah. I feel way better knowing that I get a reward out of this. That was greedy. Why would I do that? Please, back away, now. Alright, alright. I'm getting pretty hungry though. We'll give it another couple tries, because I am admittedly getting hungry and I think that's what's causing me to rush, because I'm like, oh, just play faster so I can eat. Which is kind of counterproductive. When it passes over, can you up/slash without jumping? Yes, depending on the height, yes. Yes, that is a good point. Depending on the height, I could. I could probably try to pogo on it, but he just moves so fast. I'm kind of sad about that. Sometimes I will admit I feel like I don't get hit. I'm wondering if this is supposed to like come to you type. Yeah, I was thinking about just hanging out on one side and letting it come towards me, but for some reason there's this weird like natural instinct to follow it. You might be right, you might be right. Chasing it might be kinda pointless. It'll be so much more satisfying when you kill it. I agree. I agree. No, I think we could definitely do it. I'm not like frustrated or demoralized or anything. I'm just hungry. Alright, let's hang out maybe on one side. Oh god, it kind of makes it scary when it's charging. Oh, I kinda got caught between a rock and a hard place there. Keep towards the middle. The only thing is then I can't really get it when it charges because it has to kind of hit the wall. That might be a way to do it. The problem is I'm just afraid if I play too defensively, she's gonna spawn a ton more ads. So that's why I'm trying to play as aggressively as possible, get as much damage in as quickly as I can. Also, it seems like during those moments when she's stunned, you know how you just get to hit her for free? When I hit her with my spear, the right trigger attack, she came out of that phase a lot faster, so it might be damage based, so it makes me wonder if I should just slash her like this normally during that time, and save my strong attack for later. I'm not really sure how the math checks out on that, but it's something to think about. Yeah, it's hard. Sticking by one side makes it impossible to see when she's charging. Yeah, it is impossible. Yeah, I've been doing that. Been doing that every time. We're gonna take the free heal here. That's pretty much the only way I kill the ads, is with the down smash that she does. With those spiky ones, it's annoying though, because to get over them, you're almost guaranteed damage. Not 100%, but you are almost guaranteed damage. Oh man, that was the worst way that could have worked out. I'm taking the heal. Better to try to salvage the run. Oh, that's a bad one. She only did one there? I guess I was too far away. Blessed. Really? Really? The amount of times I've just run into her. And sometimes I do feel like I'm legitimately running into her, but other times I feel like I'm not. I feel like I'm close. Yeah, it's hard to tell, right? It's hard to tell. I could only be halfway, or I could be, 99% of the way. It's hard to tell. But yeah, using her to kill the minions is good. Sometimes she just doesn't smash when you want her to. And other times also there's like the spiky enemies where you can't jump over them, or those big enemies. You kind of gotta get lucky with the enemies that she spawns, I feel like. Or I could start going back to using the spear on them, like I was doing before, just I've been needing the healing. As long as I try not to greed, I won't need the healing, and then I can use the spear on the ads. Okay, that just didn't kill this time, it killed last time. Yeah, that kills. Yep. You can't jump over those guys. Man, the spear killed him last time. Just a spear. I'm pretty sure I just speared and I didn't auto-spear or anything like that. It was all to a good start, thanks. Yeah, I agree. I kind of thought that one could be the one. I'm sure which beast she summons has to do with kind of, you know, how quickly you do your damage and stuff. We were getting lucky with her spawning the flies. Although the flies are kind of bad. I think the spiky guys are maybe the least bad, but I feel this pressure to have her kill them, and then I jump over them and take damage. So I don't know. I just don't like the big flies. They take up a lot of space, and it gets very hard to dodge the boss here. Nice. Yep. If you let even a second ad on the screen, you're done basically, unless you can get her to crush one of them. Maybe better. Yeah, I feel like she spawned a lot, right? Am I crazy? I feel like she spawned a lot. I thought she only spawns after you know, get that CC hit in. Gotta take the free heal. Alright, I think this time's the one. We go in laser focused. We do not greed no matter what. Oops. Okay. I'm just pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, just end that one. Just restart. I think you're definitely right about using regular strikes when the boss is staggered. Letting your refills look better. I agree. I agree. Yeah, let's save our spear for the ads. Because I think in the long run, getting rid of the ads is going to save us more health anyway, so we don't have to use our regen. Kind of like what Kishi was saying, where it's like if you spear them enough and kill them, you're not going to have to regen, so you're not going to need to use this to have the silk for the regen. Yeah, it's so much more dangerous to hang out by the wall. So much more dangerous. I wish I could duck, because sometimes she's too low to get under, but too high to get over, I feel like. Please. I greeted. Two ads there was tough. It keeps adjusting its height too. Yeah, I'm trying to kite it so that it doesn't get into that weird position where it's too high to jump over and too low to duck under. But yeah, you can definitely put it in a really, really bad spot if you're not careful. I could try to focus more on my kiting. There's just so much to focus on. The double ad is rough, I know. I know. Two at the same time was uncool, I know. I can barely even deal with one. Oops. That's not good. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to get too fancy with it. Alright, we'll give it another couple of tries. We'll give it another couple of tries, but then I'm probably gonna call it, otherwise we're gonna be here all night. I don't know, I'm losing it, man. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now, to be honest. I thought I had enough for my heal. That's why I just stood still there. Yep, so I think that was the exact height to where you can't duck under and you can't get over. Maybe I could pogo it, but it would be tough. I think I would kind of have to time it almost hitting her face. Alright, let's give it a really good try here. Well, forget that. It's fine. We can heal early. We can heal early because we can gather up a lot of silk early on. Dang. Kinda odd that there's no mechanic to duck with such a tall character. I know, I don't know if maybe you unlock a duck, but it does feel awkward to not be able to duck. I agree. I agree. I mean, maybe I should go and grind and get a weapon. I just don't really want to have to go all the way back and do that. Well, regardless of how this turns out, I appreciate you guys sticking with me through it and giving me all your tips. It has helped me immensely. Yeah, that's horrible. I need to focus on not taking damage early. There's no reason to really be taking damage early on. Guys, I might call it there. I'm getting kind of exhausted. I will be live again tomorrow though, so please do not fret. We're definitely gonna beat it. It's just gonna take some time. I might backtrack, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna keep trying for a little while. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you, Name and Juice for all of the tips. I appreciate it a lot. Anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Highly recommend it. Good night, Mom. Good night, Housery. And good night, Kishu. I will see you guys tomorrow night, 6 p.m. EST. We're just gonna play Silksong, and then next week we'll do Silksong as well, but probably back to League and Pokemon Unite as well. It's been fun. Enjoyed my stay. Oh, thank you so much. I enjoyed having you here. All right, guys. I will see you all tomorrow night. Good night, everyone.